Hello. What's up? What is up? So the strangest thing has happened. And I don't even know what to make of it. Because I don't feel it, at all. So, yeah, I already said that I was on a cruise this weekend. And just to be sure, I took a quick COVID test before I went, and it was negative. Came back and we had scheduled a proper test at its test station. And somehow, I do not know how, it came back positive, and I'm like, but how? I've been outside once, maybe twice, after the whole mask things got back in place. Because there's no way that I got it from the cruise. There is no way. It's physically impossible. It wouldn't show up in the test. It's way too soon. So it doesn't make any sense, whatsoever. It does not make any sense. Also, I feel fine. I felt a bit unwell this morning, I guess, but I that may have something to do with it, or it may just be because I sat up all night, and I just sometimes feel bad after that. I don't know. I don't have any of the symptoms. I don't know what's going on. But I never go outside. When I do, I'm as far away from people as I can get. I don't know where I'm supposed to have gotten it from. My mom said that one possibility could be one of my sister's kids, because there has been, it was found among the faculty there or something. I'm not quite sure. I don't know. But even funnier, the entire trip almost, my mom has been getting more and more sick. She is the one that's actually sick right now. So how my test came out positive and hers came out negative, we do not know. We think there's some kind of mix up there. So today she got my sister and her kids, both her kids, and went and got them tested, so they'll get their results in a while. I don't know. They say it takes 2 to 3 days, but really, have you double checked? That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Wild? Yeah, this is really wild. It's how? Where? Who have I seen? Where have I been? I haven't been anywhere. So, yeah, today my mom went and took a new test. She got my sister and both of her kids. So they'll get their results. It says in 2 to 3 days, but really, ours yesterday took not even the end of the day. It was at 9 p.m. or something. This is so crazy. Hello? Where? How? Can you please explain to me how this is possible? And my mom is the one with all the symptoms. I'm here feeling relatively fine. I usually get sick around this time of year. Just like a regular flu or whatever, but no, that's not it. I woke up feeling really like not tired. I woke up feeling rather unwell today, but like I said, I don't know if that has anything to do with it or if that's just because I sat up all night. Like, it's the strangest thing. Like, it doesn't make any sense. So, yeah. Gonna get another test tomorrow. Oh, actually, I took another test, like, once I got home, because before I got the results, I got another one of those, like, quick tests. And I did it. Came back negative. So where the positive came from, I don't know. My mom's also showed up negative. So I don't I don't know. Nothing makes sense, and it wasn't invalid or anything. Like I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, let me start the game. Tell me what you want, what you can know. Let's see. There we go. Ha! Also, I've been wanting to make my face cam just a tiny bit bigger, I guess. Because my mom told me it was really small. But then I cover up some text. You know what? No. I'll keep it. It's fine. It's probably fine anyway. What the button? The button. Oh, I didn't actually save properly. Okay, that's fine. What happened last time? We did the Iris thing. Oh yeah, we were questioning Iris. That's right. And she has been talking to Ota this entire time, and then we synced with her. And I was looking for the fucking orb, couldn't find it. Hi, wait, which timeline is this, so to speak?
What happened during that?
Flowchart. Okay, I'm on the right track. I'm gonna follow all the reds for now. I have no idea how much this is gonna branch out. Wait, why is this? Why is this green? Oh, really? Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's green. And this is blue. Interesting. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea, like, I don't know. I think I already read this last time, but let me just go through these real quick. Appendix. That was the savior thing. Reminds me of this one, Hi! Good evening. Broseph Joestar. Huh. Let's see. I just wanna get these checked. I already went through them last time. In the album, we got Iris A. I was looking for the orb that gives me the B, but I guess not. Whatever. Let's just...
Somnium.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility.
Oh, that!
The thinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Oh, you changed your name from Ree
Not
and Jackie. I was like, who?
I'm sure you've
I'm
had
sorry.
dreams of
Yes,
kissing
hello, hello.
celebrities and
Thank you so
porn
much for
stars,
being here.
right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
Hold on. What'd you say? Sure had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars. The first part is the yes, but the second part no. Date.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
But
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
hold on. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies, but they are technically in my memory. Are they not? I know what they're kind of going for, but
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
don't worry, didn't really have much time here and there, but it's been so long since I played I just had to tune in. Ah, cool. I never played it. I have no idea what's going on. Like I don't know what to make out of any of this, really. So I'm excited to see where it goes. I know I read like a review about how it like stops being about the fucking investigation or whatever, but that's not really what I'm like the most like concerned about. So
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
So Iris is into older men. We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
It all comes together in the end, I promise. The developers' games tend to be like this. Yeah, I've played Zero Escape several times. But like, I don't know if like... I don't know like what to make of it, considering I'm used to Zero Escape, right? So I'm like, I don't know how like things are gonna be connected and on what level, I guess I should say. Same seas.
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience Somnium as you do.
Yes.
Iris would not know about it.
I think we asked Mizuki the same thing. Do you know a politician named So Sejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
About the Nile message with Ota.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
They're accusing me of a lot of stuff. They're gonna think I did it. It's okay, Tessa. Stay calm. I'm here for you, okay? I won't tell anyone about the thing. Not even if they torture me. Don't worry, I promise to protect you. Oh, okay.
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
AIBA, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Oh. Well, yeah, you...
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
I'm pretty sure you can use Nile, or Line, rather, on your computer. So, like it's not really that... Whatever.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
Well,
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
head to Matsushita
Iris,
Diner.
come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure you can use Line on your computer. That's what I get hung up on.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
I wish I had those special powers, so useful. God, same, honestly. About that thing.
So
in the
let's
Nile
hear
message.
it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh,
It's gonna be something dumb, I bet.
Date, will you do me a favor?
Like something that doesn't even matter at all.
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
That's not suspicious at all. What? Are you... I'm sorry? Hello? Huh? What? It's... Okay, Yodai. Okay.
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
What is that? Wait, is there anything more I could have done there? Or would just like any of them have resulted in me getting whacked over the head with a fucking frying pan? I mean, it looks linear, I guess. So who knows?
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Oh, walk.
Bastard.
Sorry.
Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
What?
Okay, let's go.
What? I'm so confused.
Ota.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say the same thing actually.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to AIBA.
What?
Iris.
What? What?
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
AIBA, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
That sick bastard.
The polar bear costume? What? I can't do anything.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota?
Oh no, don't tell me he staged this.
Stay away from Tessa!
Because it sounds a lot like something he would do, not gonna lie.
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Oh boy. Nice.
You okay?
Date,
Where did they go?
through the back door.
I don't trust Ota.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right,
That was
I'm
such
on
a
it.
weird scene. It felt like so scripted. Back to the police headquarters.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
About Iris and Ota.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now.
Can we
He's
hear about the
stable,
stab
looking
wound?
life-threatening.
I want to hear about the stab wound.
Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Have you contacted their parents?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Why do they call her Mayumi? It's clearly M-A, so it's Ma. Mayumi. Not May. It's not M-A-Y, it's M-A-Y-U. Or M-A-Y-U. Mayumi. Not Mayumi. It's not May.
Yeah, she might.
Then it would be
Let's listen to Mayumi's
M-E-I. God, I have to shut up. About Soul.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
About the fishery?
You should ask AIBA about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
American dubs, for real. But it's just easier to have it on the English dub while streaming. So that people can just have it on in the background and still get an idea of what's going on. Has CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet.
Welp.
Date, AIBA, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
I want to hear from a representative of Okiura Fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
It's actually not that bad, I gotta admit. Yeah, I played like the demo on my Switch. In the original Japanese dub or whatever. And it was just like so different. Just their names, really. I'm like, oh, that's how it's supposed to sound.
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
Gee, I wonder why.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
I should go investigate.
All right, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, AIBA.
Roger that.
Wrong button. Still not used to the buttons. Ooh. Let's go home first, I think. Considering she is a literal child that we just left. New. Let's see.
Hey, Mizuki. Could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
Iris has such a high voice. I'm actually really enjoying the lower English one. I don't think I've heard her Japanese voice. Hold on, is that Mizuki? Isn't that like 50 kilos? What? I'm sorry. Wait, there are two of them, right? It's a typical high pitch that only dogs can hear. Oh wow, of course it is. Very typical. Isn't that 100 kilos combined, right? Because there are like two, or is it 2.5? No, that clearly says 25, right? That says 25 kilos. Does that mean she's bench pressing like 100 kilos right now? How? How? Just casually lifting 100 kilos. What's the deal? Yeah, okay. You're mad at me, aren't you? No shit. Wow. Where's the officer who dropped you off? As if she wants to talk to you, really. About the fishery. About Ota and Iris. Apologize.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
A little girl. This little girl can bench press 100 kilos. I don't... How? Where are your muscles? You're just skin and bones. What?
I'd make their heart stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
Please!
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
What is this game? Oh my god. About Okura.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then, Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then, Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. You don't say. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Why is there only one bed? Where does she sleep? What the hell is this? It's a rabbit, a stuffed rabbit. It's a character Mizuki likes. I guess there's no point getting into it. A bed. Mizuki sleeps here. Sleeps there every night. Where do you sleep on the sofa? I also use this as a bed. Okay, cool. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed. I mean, at this point, why don't you just get another bed, my guy? Like, hello. Like I'm sure there's like some space you can make here. What? That's so strange. What about the corkboard? There's a corkboard on the wall. Well, thank you. I couldn't tell. About Ota and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still...
Like, I won't be surprised if they did that for publicity. Like, they like decided that was the thing that we're gonna do together. And Ota was like, I gotta sell this off. I gotta stab myself. But where the fucking thing he stabbed himself with went, that's another story. I don't fucking know.
But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
Say goodbye? That's it? Okay.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right?
That's it. She is literally bench pressing 100 kilos. I think she can... I think she can handle herself. I think... I don't think it's gonna be like that much of a problem. It's gonna be a little problem, sure. But I think it will be fine for the most part.
You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and... I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait.
Maybe he was too embarrassed to admit it and let the metal stuck in his body. We need a metal detector.
Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
It bothers me the way they say her name. It's not Mizuki, it's Mizuki. It's not a long U. Mizuki. Even just Mizuki. Like, you barely hear the zoo, really. Mizuki.
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Oh boy. Mental preparation.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be.
What is
The
this?
mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
For everyday life
What? Why?
is of dire
The
importance.
best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Being quick to act
Mizuki,
is crucial.
do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
The key to victory is to
Like,
kill the heart.
When you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Oh my fucking.
Huh?
Oh my god. What the fuck is that face?
How is that?
That was great. But why is it not? Oh, now it is. Okay. No, it's not. What? What? Why is it not? What?
You don't.
I just wanted to capture the fucking game without any fucking... Please. What? Why
Don't
not?
have to be nice.
Whatever.
I know I'm weak.
Weak?
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Is that gonna happen later in the game?
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Why can't I not
Yes.
drink like a normal person?
Promise?
I promise.
I
Let's go, AIBA.
spilled some of my fucking
Where
mic.
to?
Hold on. Maybe your mic was thirsty? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. So you missed a strange scene, to put it mildly. Where do I want to go? I want to go to the warehouse. I do not trust Dota. Was Kagami there? Maybe, I don't know. $11? Really? Oh my god. I also knew like one time earlier today. I wrote it down.
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
I knew him for posterity. I don't know how I fucking spilled my drink. Like there isn't even that much left. Like how? Whatever. Kagami? 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 Are you here? Are you inside? Policeman. A police officer. I asked him about the investigation, but there's been no progress. A cold storage warehouse became the scene of a horrible crime this morning. Okura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on.
Yes, but did we ask the police officer for Kagami?
The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft
Maybe
easy
he's
for the
inside.
culprit.
Who owns the
Van.
van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting
There's another
ingredients
murder.
and supplies.
Not quite. It was a live stream with Iris with her eye cut out and about to be cut in half by a huge saw blade. Just some stabby. Oh yeah, and I think that Ota stabbed himself because it feels very staged to me. Because it just sounds like something he would do. If it's not, I'm gonna be surprised, honestly. Because I wish I could see that fucking video again. That's dumb. I mean, I guess I can if I, like, go back or whatever, but everyone is alive. Yeah, that's exactly why I thought it was so strange, because, like, Iris was tied up. Ota saved the day. I find that so suspicious. There is no way. Like, the fucking guy or whatever, the person in the polar bear suit, because that was there too. Turn on. Flip the switch. Turn on the fucking saw blade. And then, like, seconds later, Ota is there and just turns it off. And then he's, like, talking to someone off camera and being, like, really angry. It just seems so staged. And considering he has staged, like, those exact things online, except tamer, I guess, only with words or whatever. It seems so likely that it's Ota, but maybe that's the way the game wants you to think. I don't know. Did he or both of them stage it? If it's staged, I believe they both were in on it.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Oh yeah, he knocked out Date
Ota's
too.
fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gear shift.
Wow. Really?
Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Yeah, so they went there together. Like, it's just, it's so strange. It's so strange, and I do not trust it at all. Warehouse is all on the line. The calls from the head office examined everything. I couldn't find anything useful. Can I go inside, please? No? Can I talk to this guy? No, I cannot. Please, officer. No. I want to talk to Kagami! Imagine removing your eye for clout. Yeah, that's like the part that doesn't make sense to me either, but it's fine. No, I don't want to read about the barrier tape. I don't care.
AIBA, what's in the box?
It looks like a person.
What?
Huh?
No, never mind. It's a silicone doll. In the shape of a woman.
Oh, I see.
Okay. I see indeed. Stacked containers. Stacked? I don't think this has anything to do with what happened. Maybe more with the
Was there
van?
anything else found inside the car?
Yeah.
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
The van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were found on the driver's seat and Iris was found about whatever. Cell phone fell under the
Who
seat.
took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
How is that stacked? Yeah, exactly.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m.
Sadly, I have to go now. Last D&D session this year. Have lots of fun with this. Thank you, I will. But here you can see the video, kind of. This is where the person in the polar bear costume just flipped the switch. And suddenly Ota is there, miraculously, and just manages to turn it off. Like, no. I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
Bye. Thank you so much for coming here. I really appreciate it. Good luck with the D&D.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
Yes, please. Let's.
Wow, it's cold in here.
Kagami?
Conditioners have
Kagami!
However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Ota is sus as fuck. Yeah, I think so too.
Well then, you had better get started.
Kagami! Kagami? What's your name?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
It's Kagami.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
What's your name?
Do you remember now?
Oh no!
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables.
Ka...
Something like 6 letters long.
Me.
You remember all that, but not my name?
This poor man.
You still don't know.
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka, right?
Not even close. Do you want me to just tell you?
Oh no, he's getting angry.
No, give me a hint.
Give me a hint!
Starts with Ka.
Starts with ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it Kanaiza?
What? Kanaiza? I'm sorry. If anything, that would be Kaniza, but okay, whatever.
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
No. His name is Kanisa, no. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. That's my friend Kanisa. No. I am naming my firstborn Kagami. You're not... Since when are you planning on having a firstborn? We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Oh, hell yeah, let's fucking go!
Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Oh, they knew. Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
No one needs to
Sure,
know.
I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Kagami. Okay. Hold on. Let me actually investigate the bloodstain. That must be Otto's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down. That's where he was stabbed. Sure. Wait, what is that? What did that say? Did that say anything more? That's where. Okay. No. That's why I can still promise witches and demons my firstborn. Ah, okay. Valid point. Valid point. The inspector is doing his duties as usual. Equipment.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used
Why
it.
the fuck a polar bear? Because ice. Would be my guess anyway. A video camera and a laptop used for the stream. We probably can't find the culprit with these though.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
This is the workbench Iris was lying on. I can't find any clues here.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all.
Not even
The
Ota's?
entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
Oil drum. An oil drum.
Really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
Policeman. Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
That's nice. Sounds great. Any progress?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Okay. The
The tires
forklift.
of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Overhead crane. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Cool. Cardboard box. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. Well. A box. A wooden box on the shelf. It's empty. An evidence marker. Okay. So a marker, whatever. Forklift B. A forklift. I don't see anything special about it. Nope. Nice cutting machine. It's been here a while, so it wasn't moved. Cool. The forklift is stopped. It looks like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I asked the cop on the scene, and he said there wasn't anything special in them. There's a dark spot over there. The shadows on the left catch my eye. Yes, but can I do anything about that? Okay, that's just that. Okay, whatever.
There are
Shelves.
only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
I can't find any leads on the shelf. A police officer. An oil drum. Probably not a clue this time. Oh, shadow! There! Square object.
There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Pick it up? I think you should probably put a marker there first.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them.
It's Mizuki.
Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Hello!
Perhaps we can
What's
use
up?
it as a clue.
Thank you so much for
Let's
coming here,
investigate
MPG.
further.
Alright.
Oh, it's freezing.
Bless you.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Let's go to the hospital. Nothing much? Cool, cool. Just that you're now playing the witness. JK. Yeah. I want to play something else too, you know. As much as I love playing the witness, I also want to play this game.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
Diversity is good. Yeah, I think so too.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Let's see what we got around here. Okay. About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
Why is she saying the name like fucking Monica, but with an A? It's Manaka. Or is it Manaka? Anyways, the way she's saying it is wrong.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
About your alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m.
Hey, not having a left eye ain't too bad, lady. Well, it depends. If you have like an AI ball, then maybe.
That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
But do we know that, where, to be fair, where the hell else is the fucking polar bear costume supposed to be? I still think it's Ota.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
About Ota.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard
Questionable.
the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Or an even bigger brained fucking theory. Hold on. They were not in on it, but they had to pretend like they were. Because there was a third person there that was threatening them or something, I don't know. And he had to like play along. I don't know. Say goodbye. No. More about Ota.
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his
He
own
still
life
looks
to
like
save
he's
someone else.
12.
His mother must have raised him well.
Do you know anything about Iris and Soul?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Say goodbye.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Okay, I don't think there's anything here worth looking at. It's just some hospital stuff. Okay, let's go to Matsushita Diner. Now you're thinking with portals.
Who might you be?
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date. What can I help you with?
About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
When was this?
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream.
About that photo.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo toward me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times.
What is up with his face?
I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were
He looks the exact same, he does.
embracing remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day.
The knife, right? With the
Knew
floral
how
pattern?
much I liked floral patterns.
Yes.
So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but...
She's still wearing the same fucking sweater years later.
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Mayumi. Ma. May. No, not May. My. Ma. Mayumi. Where is your husband? No, where is your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro. He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
What is going on with this face? That face. It sure is a face. About the Odoroki Man chocolate. Just to be sure, I decided to ask Mayumi about the Odoroki Man chocolate I found at the warehouse. I took it out of my pocket to show her.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too.
Of course he does.
When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it.
What kind of dream did you have?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Sorry, I'm reading I'm reading the menu. That is quite a cute story. Sorry, I wasn't actually paying attention. I got distracted. Said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. Didn't even notice. Oh no. That is kind of cute. Like stupid but cute. True. Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
He's at the hospital?
At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
He's fine. He just got stabbed. It's no big deal.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
I sure can. But it's not gonna be accurate, is it? No, it's not. This is not normal! This is not normal human temperature! What?
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records.
Is her brain literally freezing? Yeah, like, it doesn't make sense.
From dementia.
I don't think that makes your brain look blue like that.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
Wait, but it's the darkest, like, around and, like, in between. That's not how, like, cold works at all. If anything, it should be cold on the sides. Like, not around and in between. Like, it should be, like, on the outside, right? Or am I adding too much logic to this? I don't know.
I see.
I don't.
So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store's closed?
Why would her brain show up like X-ray? If my spleen is colder, would it also show up?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
I don't know, I guess we should just assume this is like some new technology.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
You do that. Mayumi stood up and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Chashumen, yakisoba, omurice, mabodon. I don't know that one actually. Tonkatsu rice, katsudon, chicken rice, curry, something curry, ebi something. Marble curry? Here, ebi fry, tempura, ebi something, I don't know. Can't read that, can't read that, can't read that, can't read that. It's just the same. Almost anyway. I don't know the first kanji, but it's ebi no tempura anyway. Whatever. This is kind of sad and also a pretty accurate portrayal. Okay. Let's go and visit Seoul. Sejima Seoul.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
Did he just...
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Agent 47, relax, okay? I'm just here to talk. It's fine.
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
I love Date's just blatant casual lawbreaking.
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Do you know Iris?
I don't. Who is that?
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Okay, at least now it's like cold on the sides. That adds up. That adds up. But it's, I still feel like it's a bit too cold to be an actual thermograph. Like I don't.
Well, true.
This music sounds like Kakariko Village in Breath of the Wild. Cool. About your connection to the
I
Kumukuras.
told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, AIBA.
Sure.
You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Okay, Agent 47. About So's alibi.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Sure, I have a picture. Want to see?
Cameras in the mansion.
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Are you finished here?
No.
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Really, he's armed? Oh, I would have thought. Oh no, not the fishes.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I thought the bodyguard was just happy to see us.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
The bodyguard is standing completely still, motionless. So is feeding the koi in the ponds. I see no koi. A pond.
Look, AIBA. A giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
You couldn't just like animate some fucking JPEG, not even JPEG, sorry, PNG of like some koi fish just like swimming around. You couldn't do that? Where is Salamander? Maybe the Salamander are the friends we made along the way. Let's go back to Abyss.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Yes. I'm exhausted.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue.
Please, AIBA, you're gonna cause a car crash. You're gonna... About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia.
Yumi.
If Mayumi followed an iris,
Sorry.
it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
She might not remember.
correct.
About Soul.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
Are we going to stick with Mayumi? Oh, maybe that. Let's talk about Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
About Soul.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Heavily armed? It's one gun.
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Ota?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Mayumi?
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu.
812?
This was captured on security footage.
812?
812 stores are commonly called 8s.
Huh?
8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Wait. Famisto. Oh, what's it called? Family Mart. Well, 812 really. Oh god, I love these fucking names. I haven't checked the file in a while. Persons. Takero. Profession, owner of Matsushita Diner. Likes Mayumi, Ota, Matsushita Diner. Dislikes customers who don't finish their food. Hobbies, fishing and shogi. Skills, backflips. Throwing knives? Okay. Or throwing knives, I guess. Takero is an ardent student of cooking and very particular about the ingredients he uses. Therefore, his diner attracted many customers, but did not make a significant profit. Helping Mayumi was his first priority, decreasing his focus on the diner. This man is talented. The bodyguard. Soul's bodyguard. Likes booze. Also, it says his name is secret. Likes boobs and erotic novels. Dislikes men. Males. Testosterone. Sure, my guy. Sure, he dislikes testosterone? I mean, the fact that his dislikes is just like men, males, testosterone, like everything that has to do... This poor guy saying he'd rather be a woman. Either that, or he is actually very into men, but he just refuses to acknowledge it. He does like boobs. See, that's it. Likes boobs, dislikes men. Don't want nothing to do with men. He's in denial. Hardcore in denial. Hobbies, swimsuit magazines. Skills, self-defense. He's one of Soul's many bodyguards. Even though they look alike, they are not clones, but they all wear face masks to hide their identity. Ah, the old bury yourself in the closet. Exactly. 8 to 12. Convenience stores popular across the country. Colloquially referred to as 8 stores. Miami purchased the Odorokiman chocolate at one such store. National Research Institute of Police Science. The scientific research branch of the MPD located in Kashiwa, Chiba. In addition to developing new technology for crime investigation and prevention, this branch also performs evidence inspection and testing. When an analysis is too large scale or technical to be handled by this branch, it is sent to the National Institute of Sciences, a similar but unrelated research organization. Famisto. Family store. Family Mart. A convenience store chain popular nationwide. Ota stole the station wagon from a Famisto parking lot. Japanese fucking abbreviates everything. Like, just not really, not abbreviates, but like they're just shorten everything. Like Starbucks is just Staba. You don't say the ksu.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown.
Time saving. Damn, the Japanese are efficient. So efficient, they still use fax machines.
All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
I knew it was from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Central Hospital. Nice.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Alright, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Gee, I wonder why. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. About the walk.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't
Man,
you?
we knew me this episode. For real.
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Did you hear about Iris? Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
About that thing on Nile.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not?
Blackmail.
Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
About that thing.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
Of course you
What did
did.
you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
That thing. Come on.
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in AIBA, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
Oh my god, please.
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
I can still fucking push it.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
And his friend, I forgot he died.
For Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
What happened after you left the diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
Maybe she did it to cover her own tracks and get Ota to be the accomplice. I don't know, man. There was so much happening. I can't really remember everything. After stealing the station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking.
Also, your phone
why I
was in the van, but whatever.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Ah, yeah.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
About the Odorokiman chocolate. I took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
After running into the warehouse.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
What angle? Where you stabbed at? Ota's lying down in bed, whatever. Adrian didn't have to pull.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Yes?
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
The hair? The hair? The hair too? Really? I don't think the hair... What is going on? And then even the hair is heating up. Ota is acting strange. Yeah, I'll fucking say his fucking hair. That is when you know someone is lying.
I advise caution.
What do you mean?
X-ray. What's it got?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Where did he get that?
Why does he have that?
Not why. How?
You know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
Are we gonna sync with him?
You can still get.
We are gonna sync with him. Why the fuck does he have a knife? Not why. How? This is a hospital. Where the hell did he get it? Sync time. Let's go. Just like, yeah, sorry. We're just gonna take this kid.
As you know, the limit is 6 minutes.
Yeah, I know the limit. It's fine. I'll go over it as much as I want.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay?
I mean, the color you get is like plastic, right?
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
Responsibility? Responsibility?
Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
It's been so long since I were at the hospital, so I don't remember what kind of cutlery you get.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
The music playing.
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil!
See, this is why I was suspecting that he was the one behind it, because he has like a complex about this. Like, he wants to be like a savior, you know? Oh God is right.
Hold on, Tessa! I will save you! Yeah! I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan, activate!
Mental lock 1, where is that? Mental lock 2. That one's fair enough. Mental lock 3. Okay, now I know more how this works. Mental lock 4. Sinking in the Swain. Relive Ota's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall!
Something does tell me that this is the someone cut in half warning I saw. Maybe.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Charge forward. Secure the route. Okay. Can I do something about the icy floor?
The ice on the floor is slick.
Oh my god. I need to get something else first, I think. Forklift.
A forklift.
Why are these so long? Heated insulation door. Oh, praise the forklift.
The door.
These really are all just very long. Interesting. The fuck is this?
The ice on the
Can I punch it?
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
Okay.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Shining light, escort him to the green shelf. Shining light, escort him to the red shelf.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Did it work?
I rubbed it vigorously, but nothing
Damn it.
happened. But looking closely, there is something. A plate attached to the shelf.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Oh, no, wait, no.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
We're out of options!
Oh no, the knife.
Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
Show him the letter A on the shelf. Is it the same knife that was in him? I don't know. We never actually got to see anything.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make.
Remember the hospital let him keep a knife. That was not the knife he had in the bed anyway. Remove the wooden box. I mean...
A wooden box.
That's probably not gonna work. I need to go in the front, sorry.
A forklift.
What the fuck is sortie? What does that even mean?
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
How was that right?
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
A sortie, from the French word meaning exit, or from Latin root surgere, meaning to rise up, is a deployment or it's a dispatch of one military unit. Of course it fucking is. Fucking nerd. My god. Disarm the
You have
foe.
less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Brave hero.
Ota is still down.
Oh shit. Encourage. Motivate.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins.
Please.
There.
I mean, yeah, being his mother would also add up because she doesn't like Iris. Lit the fighting spirit. Let's go. Swain, my hero. I got an achievement. Shikai.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Oh, I know this one. Odoroki mom.
Odoroki man.
Yeah, whatever. Just show it. I don't care. Just let me fucking show it. I don't care. Just show. There we go. I forget the buttons. I took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
Wait, how do we know this? We had the thing, right? How could they... How could they have gotten any fingerprints from it when we took it? Whatever. What? I'm not gonna question it.
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
What is Okiura hiding? Streaming equipment. Fucking knew it. That's not it. Fuck you! Floral pattern kitchen knife. That's the one.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on that.
It says itsumo arigato.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
It literally says thank you always, not I love you. It just... He is hiding 2 cards just in his pants, of course.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please,
indeed.
you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
Two things. This is the unrelated. Fishery, not it. This alone isn't enough. Okay, it's that. Chocolate? Yes, the cars and the chocolate.
Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Oh shit.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
She does not remember.
Really?
Exactly.
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
This is strange. Is it that way? There we go. Well, that seems kind of genuine. It does, yeah.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
For fuck's sake. Zugai. What? What is right? My god. So we're just like not gonna talk about that?
I didn't do this last
She
night
covering
because
for
I
what she
wanted
must
to give
be?
you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No!
Oh, J Phoenix, hello!
I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
No, boss!
Yes.
Boss, this is what we don't do. This is what we don't do. We let... You're the police woman here, I guess. No, well, not police, but you're in the police district. What? You don't... Whatever.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date,
Let them fuck up with explaining and then you know exactly.
Arrest her immediately.
Don't be like you did
She
this,
got to
right?
the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Don't tell them what happened. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what? Were you the one who stabbed Ota? That seems very leading. Why did you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why did you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words.
Me,
It's
to be honest.
more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Nah, not buying it. Where did you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Oh, the garbage!
I don't remember.
The garbage!
It's true, I planned the whole thing.
You planned it, but you got it out of the garbage. What? Why did you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Or you're the one who stabbed Ota?
Well,
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
That is some pristine garbage, for real.
yes, I stabbed him. With the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
About the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right.
Who told her to say this exactly?
Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person.
Who the fuck would throw away that laptop and camera? Yes.
So this person in the polar
There
bear
has to be some kind of blackmail
they
involved.
are the new Cyclops
There
killer.
is no way otherwise.
And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Wait a minute. When and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
Of course not.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind.
I do suspect that she is trying to cover for Oda. Yeah, me
for
too.
those suffering from dementia.
What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids.
Like maybe Ota didn't do it, but she suspects Ota might have done it, so she covers. But why would she suspect Ota to have done it? I think there's some blackmail involved, to be honest. Though you may be right, I don't fucking know.
And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Why did you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
Ah, yes. Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
Wait, so she's saying that Renju is 25.8? $25.8 what?
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Already? Damn. We're speedrunning the Neumes and the Sinks today. Oh boy. The root of evil. If
Computer,
evil
we're
is
going to sync with
666,
Mayumi
then the
Matsushita.
square root is
Prepare the
25.8.
machine.
Ah, I see. I see.
Well,
What happened?
You know,
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
of course it fucking isn't. When they say root of all evil, I don't think they mean like the actual root. I mean they mean like a tree root. I don't think they mean like a mathematical root. Sync machine isn't operating. Of course it's not.
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Boss, that makes 0 sense.
I
It takes
suggested
16
that
hours to
Matsushita
fix. You
died.
got 8. That's not how it works. Yeah, I'm like, what? Girl?
We may be able to find some clues.
Yay, let's ransack the place. Let's go. What is this, Star Trek? I let boss computer know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But
6?
you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
I feel sorry for you, my guy. Go read some of your BL if you get too stressed. Why
would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
Gee, I wonder who.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Who is Mayumi covering for? Soul?
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts.
Wait, are we actually getting into my theory now?
That Ota is the new Cyclops killer.
For clout?
Impossible.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
The van stolen at Fami store.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
Gloves.
That can be explained. It is possible
She
that
does
Iris
not have a
covered her
license.
fingertips with her sleeves.
Just driving around. I imagine driving around like this. But no, she does not have a license. That was the thing we found out earlier, actually. She had her eye taken out.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him.
She knows how to drive, yeah. I don't understand. No, I do. I perfectly understand.
Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Are you kidding me? Were you right? I don't know. I think we're just kind of like discussing like the possibility right now.
Iris drove the Matsushita's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it.
I swear if I was right.
After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume.
It just felt
and
so
started the
sus.
saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
That was what I was thinking like immediately. Just
That
like
means
it goes
Ota
off
went
for a
off
few
camera,
seconds.
Took off the costume and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
A game theory. Thanks for watching. Okay, why would it do that? For clout. For clout.
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
I don't think that. I just think they did this for clouds.
This whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory.
Yes, a game theory, you know.
It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
But would they go that far just for clout? Imagine the views! What is wrong with the people in that case? God. Just...
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
Ah, shit.
We can't rule anything out.
No, but that means if the thing that if they did it for clout, if that is true, then that means that the actual killer might actually be enraged by it and actually kidnap Iris and actually cut her in two. Huh.
Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her. Why?
Please, his mouth moving like that. Why does it look like Date's hands and feet just like are missing texture? Ota. You doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay?
I don't know.
I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Are you worried about Mayumi?
Of course I am. That's my mom. What son wouldn't be worried about his mom?
Are you worried about Iris?
So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet.
Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
It's not like Mayumi is under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's
now you, on the other hand.
Mom didn't do it. She's innocent.
Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
Yeah, exactly.
You...
Did you stage the warehouse incident?
I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has... dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
About her dementia.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but... because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass.
Not trying to be rude, but that seems like guilt tripping.
I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
Debt?
And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow.
Look, here's my AO3.
Well, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
As if he would use Wattpad for sure.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you.
Wait. He doesn't have time to go to classes, but he has time to pretend to defend ASAT online. Did he even have a book? Like, I don't know. Life is hard and things are confusing. Don't beat yourself up too much. Yeah,
Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it.
He hasn't published anything yet.
No matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay?
Yeah, drafts. Yeah, I think so.
Ever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah. How do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even
Same.
apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
When did Mayumi's illness start?
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Why are you so angry?
Did you?
Just be like, hey, Mom, are you okay? We literally ate like 10 minutes ago. Like, I don't think this is right. Should we go and get your head checked or something? Like, calm your tits. Like, he's so angry for no reason. She's like, have you eaten yet? And he's like, oh my god, I literally just ate. Get off my case.
By the way, Ota,
Sorry about the timeout. Why does it keep doing that? I'll fix it.
Making fun of me.
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me.
Full caps. Yeah, okay. Listen to the rest of the story.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me.
That is not how dementia works.
I was so cruel to her
Yeah.
for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
It's not because of you. But about the picture.
What's that picture?
We've seen it like twice already. Walter turned the photo frame to me so I could see. Oh, nice.
This photo reminds me. One
Nice
time,
loophole.
when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, AIBA.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
AIBA,
let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Can we meet Kagami again? A lot of real bad people also have a heart. Yeah, like... it's not as black and white. Kagami Bay. Did you figure anything out about the dream area place? The one from last time?
Date,
No.
Weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
What occurred to you? Yes, water. Rip the butterfly. I finished that last time. A forklift. Cool. Water. The water of Tokyo Bay.
Date, look! A tonguefish on the ocean floor.
A what?
What's a tonguefish?
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
You can see all the way down there?
Of course I can. My vision and my looks are my best qualities.
The water of Tokyo Bay. Can I... Why can't I... Whatever. You're an eye.
AIBA.
Van.
Who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
Aren't there any, like, cameras? Something that caught it on tape? Can Dota then also see at the bottom of the ocean? Probably not.
And
Shut your artificial mouth.
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
So almost certainly not her.
AIBA, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
AIBA connected to the end system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
She could have walked?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
No, but I want to go and say hello to Kagami first. Can I go inside, please? No, I want to go inside! Kagami! Kagami! Kagami's waiting for us, but Kagami! So upsetting, whatever. Let's go to Lemniscate. Bay is so close.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
I already dislike this dude. He reminds me of Director Hottie from Ace Attorney. And I'm not talking to moi, I'm talking to you. Okay, where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
It sounds more German. Oh god, it does. What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided...
Hold on, wait. This...
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
No. Kawagoe. Like each two letters, usually, is a syllable. So ka, wa, go, e. If there's like a consonant before a vowel, then those two ka, wa, go, e. Yes. Yeah, that's pretty much like a good way to remember. Like consonants before a vowel is a syllable. This guy probably knows all the words in the dictionary. His study book is the dictionary. So we also have Saitama, right? Then SA, consonant vowel, that's a syllable. E is its own thing. It probably buys a new one each year. TAMA, Saitama.
To wait
anyway.
in this lobby.
Yes, I was informed the visit here will be brief and thus I've decided to wait in this lobby. Okay, cool. About Mayumi. Before I arrived at Lemnis Gate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
You say moi as if you're French, but you sound more German. Describe what happened with Mayumi.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner.
I know what phobia that is. That's the phobia for big words, isn't it? Longest word I can spell and understand. Nice. It's so ironic. It really is. Actually, I was kind of wrong. It is as I said, that usually like each syllable is like consonant vowel, but you also have consonant vowel vowel. So as in Saitama. And you also have sai. Like it's kind of strange. Like Japanese doesn't make sense, but it makes sense. Mine is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Nice. And as for Matsushita, you have both tsu and shi. They're their own sounds in Japanese. So it's Matsushita. Matsushita. I can't spell it though. SUPERCALIFRISTICEXPIALIDOCIOUS. Boom. Ha.
That's where I picked up the old hag.
Old
As soon as she
hag.
stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather
Sounds like
exciting, just like an old chase film.
two German YouTubers I sometimes watch. Like, he sounds exactly like them. Why are you saying moi as if you're French? What? I'm confused. Whatever.
I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour.
There is logophobia, which is just the fear of words. Sounds more like the fear of logos to me. Feel like seeing McDonald's just like, oh no, not McDonald's.
Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
Sorry.
The
Fear
Famisto
blocks.
along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it.
He sounds like he could be the secondary Bond villain. Oh, I guess we got our guy.
I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there. While waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move, the old hag suddenly spoke up.
His
"I have
voice
to
is
buy
also
something,"
kind of
she declared,
familiar, I
then
think.
made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi.
Oh yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, his voice is similar to someone. I'm thinking of the Stanley Parable, the narrator. You're right. You're very right. That's exactly what I was thinking too. I was like, his voice is so familiar.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
But if he's a cab driver, doesn't he have like a record of where he went? Is that not something they do? Like, I assume that they have a GPS.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
Oh, yeah. Listen to the rest of the story.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view.
When's the next witness stream? I don't know.
So we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed.
What date is it today, actually? It's the 21st. Oh my god, it's almost fucking Christmas. I want to witness the witness stream. Hahaha. Well, I played a bit yesterday. And I finished the treehouse. I finished it, technically. On stream, yes. I streamed yesterday. For like 6 hours. Finished the tree houses, went inside the mountain, did a bunch of stuff in there. How come I didn't see that? I don't know. When was it? It was around the same time as usual, I think. When did I start streaming? I'm not quite sure. It was kind of like... what the fuck? I did post about it on my server too, my Discord server, so... I didn't see it. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry, dude.
And the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kawasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow.
Oh, speaking of Stanley Parable, there is like gonna be more to it, I think, like coming out later this, like next year. There's gonna be like some new content for it, which I'm excited for. So I guess I'll have to play that too.
But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood.
I was also planning on watching someone else because I didn't think you streamed on Mondays. Maybe. That sucks. You can always just watch the VOD. Though it's not quite the same, I know, but
Instead,
it's there.
I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all.
Also, we were both right. Like the thing at the top of the mountain that activates the challenge, but also it gives you access to the backstage area. Because you have to go through that to get to the challenge.
But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
Oh, the person finished the witness and we told him about the challenge and about the obelisks. Oh no. Let's see. Window. No, I don't care about the window. Listen to the rest of the story. Just
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
he probably wasn't going to play again. Boring. Boring. You gotta 100% the game, man. Like, I'm telling you, that's where it really is at. Like, you gotta 100% it. Exactly, yes! I also went back and did, like, the gate. The gate EP. Where you go through the resort and, like, see everything from up above. Really cool. That's like my favorite. Like, at least give it a few shots. Yeah, try the challenge, man. We created a whole command and just quotes from the stream. Cool. I kept mentioning perspective.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station.
He got so mad. Oh no.
Were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
But I understand why people want to keep it more casual. Not everyone has the time to sit through
the old hag's tenacious
all of those puzzles. Especially now when they get randomized every single time. He got so mad. It became an inside joke. Oh my god. Oh yeah.
The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
He was like, shut the fuck up about perspective, it has nothing to do with it. And I asked what you had to do in the desert, and the first few words he said were, well, you had to find the perspective. Without thinking, oh my god, no, that's great. Oh, that's great. I have one more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman Sajima.
Really now?
Sajima?
Was it Agent 47?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Okay, that took like way longer than it should have. I kept getting distracted.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
No. Let's not. Hello? Is this not breaking and entering? No one except the fishes in that salamander that don't even exist in the game.
AIBA, do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
Smell something funny. Can you please elaborate on that? A large vase.
Something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is he burning something?
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
It's a vase.
Then, as is standard procedure...
We have the X-ray vision, I forgot. What?
What the?
Date, destroy the vase.
Got it.
Excuse me? What? Is that Shaw? No, it's not Shaw. Saw. Gross. Why did you get tied up now?
So Sejima?
The ghosts were like, these puzzles are impossible, these make no logical sense, shut the fuck up about perspective, I'm not tone deaf, meep meep burr, meep burr. In the jungle, oh I get it without knowing. What? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Why did you get timed out there? Whatever. Alright, there we go. No clue. Well, this is yummy yummy in my tummy. See, I said that the bodyguard was Agent 47. I fucking knew it. Soul's body, cut into pieces. Soul's head.
That is the head of So Sejima.
Stream elements is on some bullshit sometimes, I swear.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
I think I could give you access to my stream elements.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital.
Wait, could I have...
They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime.
47 would do a lot, but this is beyond what even he would do. Well, you know...
Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sejima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
Is he now?
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date.
Maybe, I don't know, call Kagami? Computer, okay.
Date, the sync machine is up and running.
Yay, let's go.
In sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sejima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sejima household. Send the investigation team over.
Send Kagami over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is
Kagami!
Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
Yes!
No.
No,
Something
yes!
I need to do.
Yes!
If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
No, but Kagami, I want to sync with Kagami.
Date, a large-scale investigation of So Sejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Two souls destined to be apart.
Then let's begin.
One day, Kagami, one day. The fact that they also said, like, oh, if only you were a woman. Like, sure. This game is fucking unreal, man. I think I'm gonna end it after this. After this sync. Even though I really want to see Kagami again.
Where am I?
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Mental lock 4. Mental lock 5. Okay, sinking in the sustain. Find Mayumi's lost memories. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. Cool. Let's go. Okay. Why? Why what? Sliding door, calendar. Calendar. Can I? Oh, there.
A calendar.
Today's date is...
The calendar reads 2 months ago.
Interesting. Wall clock.
calendar.
No, not the fucking calendar. I want the wall clock. There we go.
A wall clock.
The time is...
The hands have stopped.
Sliding door, I don't think that's gonna do anything. Swinging door.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen. Ota, come over here. Ota? Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
AIBA,
I tried my
please.
best.
Let's investigate something else.
Okay, then there's only the door left, right? Right, I can't see anything else.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Well, there's someone on the other side. Leave us alone. We're closed. Utai thought you cannot trick him with porn. Oh, she can try. Let's try welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
Mom.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait!
Did he shit himself? Like... What in the 12 minutes is this?
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad.
He walked like he shat himself. He really did. Okay. Menu.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Yeah. Beer poster. No, I don't think so. Menu phone.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
What is to girder? Yeah.
Is this a to-go order?
Oh, to go order.
Fried rice set with okonomiyaki and french fries?
Sure thing. That seems like a lot of carbs. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I've got that health tea, so...
Health tea? You cannot fix an unhealthy lifestyle with tea.
He can try.
Sorry.
Seriously. Exercise. Exercise!
Okay, I'll have the Chinese spinach with the liver and leek meal.
Why are you still trying to order something?
Okay, I guess not. That was a waste of, maybe my husband.
My husband...
To girder?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What?
Oh, okay.
Why? How could this happen?
Is this when she found out about his death? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Heard about Mr. Matsushita's death. Okay. Gravity's glitched to the phone. Well, to be fair, this isn't reality, so...
However...
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
If this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
Is gravity a fleeting memory too? Congrats!
Agent
Cake!
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Yeah, shut up, Pewter.
I wonder who it's for.
Ota. Yes, let's just increase by 10 seconds. The cake is a lie.
Congratulations, Ota!
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Gravity does not exist if you do not remember it existing.
Hooray! Hooray!
Ota
Who is this Newton guy and why did the apple not like him?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
For Ota's dream. Envelope.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's do our best.
Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Man, these people. Okay, sorry.
3 minutes, Date.
Sorry. What is there to be sorry about? I mean, this is new.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Chocolate?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Todoroki man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it.
The bucket.
Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Is he jiggling? Jigging? Yes. Oh, so he is very spoiled.
You're not just a dummy. You're a super dummy idiot.
Well, you say this to your mother?
Right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy.
Mayumi!
I'll call you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid. It's not Momonoke Man. It's Todoroki Man. I hate this. I hate you, Mom.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fix that ASAP after the stream. Oh my god.
Where did you go?
Bruh, this kid, for real.
Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota, come back, Ota!
Oh no. Did I do something? I feel for the mom. Oh yeah, me too.
Ota? Takaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone.
I feel like I fucked up. This music is creepy as fuck.
Sorry, Ota.
Same.
Ota.
We're about to break this woman. I'm so sorry.
Do this on my own. Don't leave me.
We're about to get jump scared. I don't think this is the kind of game.
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
Oh no, I can't do
We have
this.
to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
You know what? Let's just restart. Cause I can't. I want to go through and do like all of the bad ones another time. Can I skip? Yeah, I can. Okay. Why that was here? Leave us alone. Welcome back. Let's do that one again. Okay, and here.
Agent
phone.
You've got 5 minutes.
Wrong number.
You got the wrong number.
Why did you hang up?
Why wouldn't I? They had the wrong number.
Are you sure?
Do I have to? Oh, I don't like that.
There is no reaction. Surely the call was a mistake. Think about it.
You should think about it.
The bucket is the key. You know what? Let's go and check the... I can't check the bucket. It's not here right now. It hasn't manifested yet.
The phone is ringing.
Bucket lore.
What's that? I'm the 1 millionth caller? I've won a fantastic prize. I just have to give you my bank account information?
Please!
Stop, just hang up already.
Menu.
An old menu.
Let's come up with a new menu.
Let's come up with a new menu. Sauteed matsutake and shiitake
This font, I
mushrooms.
swear.
The Matsushita set meal. 3,980 yen. What do you think?
I'm leaning toward no.
Beer poster.
An old beer poster.
To girder, yeah.
Looks like me when I was young. Date, something is a bit off. This woman and Mayumi, they are not, you know.
Well, there's a beach in the ad, and Mayumi looks like a sea creature, so...
Wow.
Nice.
That was rude. That was so... What do you mean? The font in this game is great. There's nothing wrong with it. Swinging door?
A swinging door that... Let's get ready. For what?
To prepare the diner.
Do I have to do the preparations?
Well, Mayumi is working here.
But aren't there other things to investigate?
Like, I don't want to do the
You don't
the
want to go to
dad
the kitchen?
to open the swinging door.
I am not good with wet areas.
You know, when you're in my eye socket, you're always moist.
Please!
I am not.
Isn't the inside of my eye socket pretty moist?
It is not. Stop saying
What
that.
is going on?
Huh?
Okay, I guess not. Damn it, I have to do the phone then. Oh shit, I'm almost fucking dead. I didn't even realize.
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita.
Congrats. I guess the cake just shows you that yes, this is the right bucket.
A bucket.
Delicious? You know what? Sure, why not?
Delicious. Hmm? You mean...
You'll give it a try, right?
Chug, 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 chug.
Rich and tasty. It is a diner after all. All the good flavors have collected on the floor.
Oh, that's gross.
See, that's nice. I honestly can't believe you did that. I never would have done that.
You have an uncanny ability to drive people to murderous intent. Do you know that?
I'm a love and peace kind of guy.
I'm sure you are.
That's what
No
I'm
way that didn't
talking
spill.
about.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Yeah, whatever.
A bucket.
Let's wear it.
Let's wear it. Let's wear it.
AIBA, wear it.
Roger. Wearing it, I suppose. I feel as though my defense power has gone up.
And?
I am impervious to telepathic interference.
You're afraid. I remember.
I will never forget this, Date.
Oh my god! She's actually wearing it! Okay. Okay. Let me restart. Bucket lore. Buckethead. I'm gonna do it correctly this time. Actually, I am kind of curious to see what happens if I like do something else with a sliding door. If we just do like welcome.
Welcome, come on in.
Why did you say it like that?
Say go away, I will.
You're not a customer. The sliding door at the entrance.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's fine. Ah, no.
Get out of here!
They aren't going away.
They're not from a collection agency. The sliding door.
We're closed.
We're closed today.
They're not leaving.
Yeah, no, I think you
They're
have
not
to
a
do
regular
this.
Customer. The sliding door at the... The sliding door...
Yeah, I don't need to use a timing, it's fine.
Welcome back.
Okay. We're down to 73 already? My god. Let me kick my son out, like gosh. Husband. Let's do that.
Date, 30 seconds.
No, I can't do this in 30 seconds. I can't go back there. No. Okay. Enough messing around. We got this now. I'm also gonna get the bucket. Because I have to. Okay, sliding door. Welcome back.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
My husband. Name of the mental locks. Get them all. I was missing like one the last time I made it through the entire thing. Congrats, that's the cake. Wait, before that, bucket. The mental looks. No, not delicious. Fuck. No, that's not what I want to do. Fuck.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
That's fine, yeah. Autograph. I haven't checked the autograph, but I don't think there's anything for that. Bucket. Let's wear it. There we go. Cake.
A delicious...
Maybe if I try congratulations, Dad, but that's like 100 seconds.
Congratulations, Dad.
That was not it.
It seems that this cake is not for Takaro.
I thought this would be it.
A delicious...
You have less than 2 minutes.
Yeah. Ota. Cheered for Ota.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
You definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Do you really? Do you really see? Wait. There's still water in the bucket. Bucket lore. Okay, the envelope. Gravity's fading away. Which one should we do? We did let's do our best last time. The top one. Let's burn it and throw it away. Let's forget about it. Let's take a break. I feel like it has to be the first one. Like the top one, I mean. Break? Okay.
Let's take a break. I'm tired.
Guess that's not it.
Just 10 more minutes. 6 more minutes, I promise.
I said that's not it.
Well, wake me up when hell freezes over.
I told you that's not it. Get up.
A loan statement.
Let's forget about it.
Let's forget about it. We can take it easy. Date, we have to remind her of something, not help her forget.
True.
A loan statement.
Let's burn it and throw it away.
Let's burn it and throw it away.
Her head is extra moist.
Or should I freeze it?
Yeah, it is. To do your best. That's the one.
A loan statement.
Oh, fuck me. Let's do our best. I have less than 40 seconds right now. It's not looking too good for me, not gonna lie. It's fine, I can go back to
reproduced
the...
another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and...
That's true.
Yeah, whatever. I already saw this. It's just different because she's a buckethead now.
Date, 30 seconds.
This one isn't... But she was sorry for giving him the wrong one. Autograph. I haven't tried that.
Autographs decorate the wall.
The middle, the left, the right. I do not have the time. The left.
Hongo?
Who is that?
Unknown. I can't picture the face.
Oh, nice! Nice! Nice little reference there. I like that. I have 5 seconds. I'm fine.
Autograph sticker.
That was nice. It's a reference to Zero Escape. Hongo was one of the characters in there. I'm not gonna say anything more, but that was a really, really nice... That was a really, really nice reference. I like that a lot. What about the right?
Mikimoto?
Who is that?
A photographer with some sort of beard like a mountain man?
That's probably from another game. That's cool. I like that.
Date, we cannot continue.
No, we're not done.
Date.
Whatever. It's fine. I can start from the first one again. I thought something intense just happened or something. Oh, I can't go back there. That's fine, I can go back here. Yes. You cracked the code. Of course I did. For Ota stream, that's this thing.
It's an...
Let's do our best.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No.
Are you...
That's true.
Is that...
Okay, let's go back to the autographs actually. I want to see what the middle is like.
photographs decorate
The middle.
Enoshima?
Who is that?
Unknown, but I hope we will find out.
Cool. I like little references
Sticker
to his
from a
other
chocolate
games.
Candy.
Welcome home.
It's chocolate. You better feel sorry for not knowing. Okay, it just felt like I was like doing something wrong at this point, so I reset it. Hold on. Oh, that's the wall clock.
Hurry!
It's fine.
A wall clock.
Turn back time or advance time. Theme songs. Not quite theme songs, just like theme jingles. Advance time, return back time. I don't actually know. Turn back? But wouldn't that defeat the purpose of what we're trying to do? See, I don't know. I mean, I can technically do both. It's probably fine.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
Oh!
You've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
It's a sticker from a...
Welcome home.
Did you get it for me? Don't be selfish. Omelet rice? An ASAP figure? I mean, I'm dead regardless here. ASAP didn't exist. Selfish?
Don't be selfish.
But you're mean. You promised. You promised.
Date, we cannot...
No, we're not done yet. There has...
Date...
Okay. Interesting. That wasn't it? I guess not. Do I have to do the chocolate again, maybe? Oh, I can't retry. Are you kidding? I have to restart? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can speedrun it. With the bucket and everything. Even though the bucket is gonna fuck me over, but it's fine. You promised that seems sorry to me. Welcome back. And then husband.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Matsushita. Bucket. Bucket lore. Let's wear it. Cake. Congratulations, Ota. Okay, where am I? Here. The envelope. The timey and do our best.
You have less than 2 minutes.
Relax. No, this one. Omelet rice?
Do you mean omelet rice?
Yeah, omelet rice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, no, not this time. I love omelet rice, but that's not what I meant. But now I'm hungry.
It's a...
I originally thought "don't be selfish" would be Ota telling his mom not to be selfish, that she should share it. It has to be chocolate. And I guess I just kind of have to move on from that. Come on, just... Hey, there.
A wall clock.
Me dancing at 4 times speed, we like... Oh my god, advanced time. Me with too much caffeine. This one took way longer than I expected it to.
Ota, sweetie. Mom,
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Ota.
Yeah.
Kasan, itsumo arigatou.
Mom.
That's so cute.
You know, I love you. Forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much.
Except when you don't give me chocolate. Correction. Give me the chocolate that I want.
Oh, I'll never forget this.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Where's your bucket?
I agree.
I gave you the bucket for a reason.
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your...
Intuition?
Intuition.
Oh! Man, bucket should be on head. She didn't want her head to be moist anymore. She couldn't breathe. She's an AI, she doesn't breathe. There we go. But she is always moist. RGB gamer transition. Ah. Shokuzai. Can I save here? No. I cannot, and then there's gonna be a cutscene, right? Yeah.
Ota, I'm so
No, okay, cool. Taxi driver. Takushi Ibarado. Taxi driver. Likes ghosts, doppelgangers, fists, saws, chimneys. Really? You like saws? Interesting. Dislikes people who watch the map on their smartphones the whole ride. Why? I like being able to see where I am. Hobbies, multi-level marketing. Oh, okay. Skills, tails, sticking around, keeping things casual. Overview, he's a taxi driver, specializing in driving celebrities and entertainers. He has a special relationship with Lemniscate and often drives their talent. You're right, we're missing like 3 people? No, 4. I can count. And ICU, intensive care unit. Does not mean ICU. Conspiracy to commit murder. An agreement between 2 or more people to commit murder. In this penal system, those who conspire to commit the murder will receive the same punishment as the actual murderer if convicted. Okay. Ota. Great. We love to see it. We got some concept art or something? Oh, hell yeah. Here we got some concept art. Mayumi. She got a beer. Nice. But why does her shirt say hipster? I still don't understand that. He drives them the wrong way to get more kilometers on the ticket and thus charge them more. Was there 5th behind your face cam? No. Out of these? No, not those. The persons? No. There isn't anyone here. The first one is down here. It's Date, AIBA, Iris, Hitomi, Mizuki, Renju, Shoko, Ota, Mayumi, Takero, So, Bas, Pewter, blank, Moma, Rohan, blank, blank. Oh, there was... Were there 2 out there? Were there always there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't count. It looked empty. Yeah, no, it's just Iris. Number 89, bodyguard. Yakuza A, Yakuza B, receptionist, taxi driver, inspector. Kagami! There is Bay. There he is. Also, Iris, in Japanese, her name isn't Iris, her name is Iris, which I guess makes sense. But I just never really realized that because I'm so used to it being Iris, you know? If it was an ooh after the S, then it would be Iris. Okay, I see, but no, it's not. Whatever. I am gonna save. Yes, save that. Nice. I love how in the notes Date said that Kagami is cute. I don't know who, like, the notes actually not belong to, but like who they're in the what's it called? What's it? Oh god, I can't think. Brain no work. You ending? Yeah, I am. It's been almost 4 hours. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream tonight because apparently I got COVID. Where and how? I don't know. But according to my test that I took yesterday, like an actual test, like I went to a fucking testing place and got myself tested. You did? Yes, I did. And I don't know how. Because like there is like how? Yeah, exactly. That's my same thoughts exactly. Put a mask on. Yeah. That's the thing. when I'm outside, I wear masks. Cross-contamination? Maybe, I don't know. Through Twitch, yes, that's exactly what I told my mom. I was like, it must have been through Twitch. Absolutely. No, but like I said, I wasn't on a cruise this weekend. And before you like go ahead and say, oh, that's where you got it. Couldn't have. Like, if I did, it would not show up on the test now. It's way too soon. Like, it takes like, what, like 3-4 days before it starts showing up on tests. So if I got infected or whatever, it couldn't have been on that cruise. Does your sister have it? I know that kids are super spreaders at the moment. That's why they got tested today. And I'm gonna get tested again tomorrow to just like double check, because while we were on the cruise, my mom was actually the one that got sick. Like, she started feeling sick. And when we like read like a list of the symptoms, she is the one that has like them. I'm getting the second vaccine in a few days. Nice. My mom is trying to get me to get the third vaccine. Or like the booster, I guess. With her, since she's older and she can get it pretty soon. Unless she actually does have it. So I am interested to see what their results are like. Because, yeah, me and my mom got tested yesterday at a testing facility. Mine came back positive somehow. Hers came back negative. I went home after I did the test, and I did like a quick test myself. That came back negative. I did a test on Saturday before we traveled. That came back negative. So I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up. Faulty test redo, yes. It could be a false positive. That's why I'm gonna get it done again tomorrow. But better to check, yeah. So, just to be safe, my mom got both my sister and her 2 kids today to get tested themselves. To, like, check if it possibly could have come from their end. Because there was, like, some spreading happening. Like the faculty of one of the kids. So it could have come from there. Who knows? But I will say that whenever I go outside, which is like kindergarten. Yeah. Hi, Mom. Thank you. Do you feel sick? Do I look sick? No. I don't. I felt like a bit unwell this morning, but I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I'm thinking it just might be because I sat up all night and went to bed late. Ha. So, yeah. By the way, Mom, have you gotten your new result back yet? What time is it? It's almost 11. Nope, okay. Schools are closing in Sweden again. I will just say that whatever we have in place right now, it's confusing as fuck. It's like after how many days? Like 3 days or something, you can go back to work or school. But you can't go outside and do like your activities or whatever. But you can go to school or to work, but you can't go like outside. Like, huh? How does that add up? Whatever. Luckily, I'm usually by myself, so isolating is not really that big of a deal to me. Love how Sweden does not have restrictions. They just have recommendations. Ah, yes. I think it's kind of the same here, that we do have like some restrictions. I think, well, yeah, the masks thing, they're a restriction. They were recommendations up until now. Where it's gotten bad again. You can go out but not meet people. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. Thank you, Mom, for clarifying. Appreciate that. So, whatever. So, allegedly, I have COVID. I don't know where I could have gotten it from. Not really. If the others are also negative, then it... We're asked to take a hug break with unvaccinated people. Yes, you told me. It's like you went around and hugged people who were not vaccinated? What? You have to have a negative test after 3 days. Yeah. To go to work. Yeah. Whatever. This is confusing. I'll keep you updated, I guess. Very confusing, yes. Why not just wait with going to work until you are no longer sick? No, as long as you just like don't as you don't have a fever and you don't use like fever dampening stuff, you're good to go apparently. Like, what? Can you still carry the virus and infect others? Like, do we? Whatever. So yeah, I'm really excited to get that fucking cotton swab stuck up by my nose again. Sticked up my nose. Looking forward to that. I felt so bad about having to take the bus when I was sneezing occasionally, even though I got a negative test result. That shit itches. It does. It kinda hurt yesterday too, but it's fine. Anyways, with that, I'm gonna leave this here. I'll keep you updated on the whole testing situation. Ooh, a hot chocolate bomb today. Oh, that sounds good. I want hot chocolate. Screw you. Also getting the stick out there with a stuffed nose is not fun. I can't believe that. But yeah, I don't know. This week is kind of strange. Not just because of the whole COVID thing. Maybe I'll do some of the Witness tomorrow, but I can't guarantee it. I just kind of want to stream like as much as possible this week, I guess, because it's Christmas time. And I mean, to be fair, it's already fucking cancelled at this point for me. Anyway, I guess. Like, even if I get a fucking negative test. Take it easy as well, since it's Christmas. Some rest is always good. Yeah, I know, but I want to stream. I want to finish the Witness. And I want to cry more over the fucking challenge. Listen, me crying over that one pillar last night, that was not enough. How many pillars are there, actually? Are there 2 or are there 4? Because if there are 2, I am pretty, like, well prepared. I just need the fucking pillars. The pillars are annoying. Yeah, the pillars that are after, like, the maze. In the challenge. Yeah, after you've gone through, like, the triangle pyramid. The pillars with puzzles. What? Oh, you haven't been there in a while. I see. But you know, like there is this like labyrinth you have to get through, and like on some of the screens, like 2 of the screens, there's like a puzzle with like the triangles and stuff. You have to solve that and get through to unlock the pillars on the other side, like right by the end of the challenge. Yeah, there are like at least 2 puzzles on a pillar. 2 pillar puzzles, at least. Maybe 4, I'm not too sure. If there are 2, I have faith I can do it. Also, even with my cheating, oh, I know it's a triangle puzzle on the pillar. Overlooking the area. That's to unlock the challenge. God damn it, do I have to fucking boot up the game just to show you? I don't even know where I am in the game, to be honest, right now. It is? Yeah, I can show you tomorrow. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. And then we're gonna do like a bunch of EPs. Cause I'm so close. I'm gonna do all of the rest of the puzzles that are in the backstage area or whatever. And then I'm gonna do the challenge. Attempt that until I make it. I'm making hard promises right now. I'm gonna do it. But yeah, no, it went well last time, so I'm sure it'll be fine. 100% in one day. I'll talk with you when you're finished here. Okay. Well, maybe not in one day. I mean, like, I just want to get like as many EPs as possible. I'll call you, Mom. It's fine. Bye, Mom. Bye. Okay, yes. I'll try to stream tomorrow. If not, I'm back on Thursday, and then there is more Somnium Files, I think. Wait, will I be back on Thursday? I don't know. That's like Christmas Eve, I think. More Kagami. Listen, we need the Kagami lore, okay? 24th is Friday, yes, but it's Christmas Eve, so like... That's also kind of a prevalent date here. I don't know, I'll have to look into it. I don't know yet. I know that the 24th is on Friday. Nordic countries love their Christmas. We do, we do. Also, I checked, and apparently some other places in Europe also celebrate on the 24th. Not just the Nordic countries. I think also, after what I saw when I searched it up anyways, Germany was one of the countries that came up. Odd. Yeah, we celebrate Christmas on the 24th. And it's like always pissed me off since I was little. But not for the reason, what country are you in? I'm in Norway. 24th and or the 25th. I see. So ever since I was little, I was like upset that Americans get to like wake up and just open their presents in the morning, because we always had to wait on the 24th until like 7 p.m. or something. Before we could open our presents. And I know that that bothered me so much until... after Kalanka. I open mine around 12 p.m. Yeah, exactly. That's like, not technically in the morning, but like noon. See here, we put out our Christmas presents on the 23rd, and then we open them on the evening of the 24th. After we've eaten dinner. Like, it's a lot, and that dinner takes fucking forever. But it's gotten better as I've gotten older. I've gotten like much more of an understanding of what it is. But then I also realized that we celebrate on the 24th. Americans have to wait until the next day. So I was like, you know what? I can deal with waiting a bit on the 24th to open the presents. It's not any different though. No, but it's just the fact that you can just brag earlier than the others. Do you all put them under the tree the day before, or do they appear the 25th? Oh, you're asking him. It is still 364 days, no matter the day, I know. But also, something that really pissed me off is that it's probably like other places too, but like there is this whole thing about how Santa Claus only works for one day of the year, right? But like that doesn't work because of like some European countries who celebrate on the 24th, and also time zones, like bragging rights. Yeah, just be like, yeah, I already got to open my presents actually. Like Santa brings everyone Christmas presents in like one night. It's just like, no, bullshit, bullshit. Oh, I know what you mean. And kind of. It's not the same thing. At least for me, when I grew up, we went julebok in like January at some point. In old times. Yes. I think that's right. But here it always... There's like Santa all around, yeah. But still, they're just like not acknowledging us Europeans who celebrate on the 24th. Like, no, we get presents like one day early, actually. Anyways, I'm gonna go now. This was a fucking Santa rant, I guess. So, yeah. I'll see if I can stream tomorrow. If not, I'll be back on Thursday, most likely. Okay. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye. Thank you for being here. Bye.